Okay. Are we finally live? Oh my gosh. Half an hour I lost with this. Are you kidding me right now? But yes, we're live, yeah. Just run the ads. I need to reset the stream preview because it's not working. There we are. Okay. Can't believe I lost half an hour to this. Hiya, Dia. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're here still, but welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. That was a little sucky. But that's all right. We'll persevere and we'll keep going. It's okay. Just organizing everything. Okay, should be going good. Pogchamp. Welcome in, Dio. Welcome, welcome. I am so sorry. I always get the weirdest things to happen just before stream starts. Why? Someone explain to me why. I was sitting down because I had internet just a few minutes prior, and then suddenly, internet just decided, you know what? No, we're not doing this today. And I didn't even notice. That's the thing. That was the worst bit. I was, just going around doing all the preparations and stuff. And suddenly I couldn't upload the video. I usually do a little video on my announcements on social media. And the video was not uploading. It gave out an instant error. That was suspicious because I've had that happen before. But this time it was different. Usually, or rather, what happened previously was it would try to upload the whole video, and at the end of it, it would just have an error, right? But it would still try to upload the video. This time it wouldn't even try, I tried to upload the video and it would instantly fail. And I thought that was a bit suspicious, but, I didn't think too much of it. And then I went to Mastodon. Usually Mastodon has been the most stable by far, has been the most stable in terms of, uploading and stuff. Never had problems there. And Mastodon was giving out an error too. And that's when I realized, wait a minute, something's wrong. Mastodon doesn't usually, both of them failing at the same time is a little suspicious. A little sus. Exactly. A little sus. Having them both fail at the same time is a little sus. And then I looked at the corner of the screen and there it was. You don't have internet, baby. Yeah, so I had to, go and fiddle with the modem and stuff. There's Games. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that was the whole journey today. Yeah. And then I had to just get everything ready to go. And then you don't have internet, fun stuff. Fun for the whole family. But it's all right. No, it's fixed. Hopefully it doesn't go down again. And yeah, hopefully we'll be good for the foreseeable future, and it won't happen again because that'd be bad. We'll see. Okay, and ads are out, so let me just post the announcements. Oh gosh, I am so afraid I'll post the announcement and the internet's gonna fail again, but it's okay. We'll persevere. It's all right. Internet's gonna be cool. Internet's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. everything will be fine, you know? What could go wrong? Nothing, you know? It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. If Jay has 1 million numbers of fans, I am one of them. If Jay has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Jay has only 1 fan, that is me. If Jay has no fans, that means I am no more on the earth. If world is against the Jay, I am against the world. You're jinxing it? I am jinxing it a little bit. Yeah, true. Hiya, Divine Wind. Welcome. Hola, bonita. Hola. Jiggle wires. You're now a network pro. True. Yeah, that's what I did. I just jiggled wires and now it's working again. Cool. Yeah. Cisco certification next. True. Soon enough, I will be a network pro. But yeah, I am jinxing it a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. But it's fine. You know, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hope things are good. I hope y'all had a nice weekend. Hope y'all are having a nice Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. I've already taken all the notes I need. So let me just close this down. Oops. Man, I am always bumping this mic arm. I need a mic arm that doesn't go down. It goes up, then down, but it's right where I usually put my hands. So I have to be very careful as to not bump it. Oh well. But yeah, we'll be tackling more ECS this week. Gotta make more changes to it. Cause I made a few slight changes to the way ECS works now. It now works with reflection. So I took some time during the weekend to, understand a little bit of how reflection works. I still don't know all of it. I just know the very basics to just do what I needed, right? And then I just let it go. But maybe at some point I should work on it. Yeah. But yeah, it's not working. I can now register components no matter where I'm at, because previously I had to, or rather, I couldn't just tell it here's a type and register it automatically. I needed a little bit of reflection to do that, and I fixed that, so that's I can now use them wherever, and if they don't exist, they'll get registered. So yeah, but yeah. Next in-game mini-game, fix internet problems. True. It's complicated. It's complicated, but hopefully that history is behind us. Reflection can be a massive performance killer, so care. Oh yeah. This only happens once. I only need it once per component. Say I have. I don't know. I have a position and a velocity component. I need to add a third one. That only happens once. I'll show what I did. I'll show what I. It's not that complex, but it only happens once per component. So yeah, and after that, I save everything, and I never need to use it again. It's just once per type of component, basically. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah. Came here to hear a story about sorcery. Hi, Zalindris. Welcome. And thank you so much for tuning in to hear a story about sorcery. True. We're going to hear a bunch of stories. Or rather, I'm going to try to make a bunch of stories today. We'll see. The stories of the ECS upgrades. Hell yeah. That's fair. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. Because it's... Ideally, all components will get registered right at the beginning of the application, right? So there might be a bit of, what's the word? There might be a bit of a performance hit at the very beginning, but after that, it shouldn't do that anymore. So hopefully, and this is just, here's the thing. I could just register everything at the very beginning, and I wouldn't need to do that. This is basically a fail-safe. I did this with reflection, basically just in case of, say for example, that you want to use a certain component.
Coming right up, sugar.
Hi, Yasino. Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Não quero histórias de feitiçaria, quero um motor de feitiçaria. Hell yeah. Eventualmente um motor de feitiçaria vem. Eventualmente. Talvez, no futuro, não sei. Welcome in, Zeno. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But as I was saying, I could easily just register everything right at the very beginning, right? But that would also be a lot of stuff to just have at the start. Especially if, say, for example, you don't need certain components for certain things, right? You'll just be registering all of them for nothing. So what I did is basically just a failsafe. It's in case you need that component before it's registered, it registers it and uses reflection for certain parts of it. Not all paths will lead to a reflection. It's just something that I needed to do if I wanted to have everything working correctly, no matter what the order of operations was. Because if I did it without reflection, you would need to do the things in a certain order, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense to make them in that order, right? You wouldn't need to do that. I'm just doing this just in case, for future stuff. Yeah. Did you Witch Hat Atelier? I have to watch that. Yeah, I have to watch that. I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Nokia, welcome. Thank you so much for the first stream streak. Welcome in, Nokia. I hope you're doing good. It's in my backlog. Yeah, I have a huge backlog. Yeah, and Witch Hat Atelier is also there. Yeah. Not all paths lead to reflection. No, yeah, I'll go through what I did. Just so you can see, it's very simple. It's nothing out of the ordinary. But yeah, it's something that I should be wary of, because you are absolutely correct. Yeah, reflection can be a huge performance killer, so you want to minimize it as much as possible. But yeah, we'll tackle that. I'll go through everything in a few minutes. Yeah. And Poloco, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope things are good. Hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome. Did I post things? I think I did, didn't I? Man, I am so totally Oh man. Oh, okay, yeah, I did post everything. Yeah, it's a wild ride. Don't even question it. This whole internet thing kind of just, yeah, kind of bamboozled me a little bit, but it's okay. We're okay. But yeah, I'll go through the code and just give it, I don't know, 1-2 more minutes, and then I'll get started. I'll go through everything that I did, which wasn't much, to be fair. It was just that I wanted to solve that little problem before I started this week, because this week I'm going to do a bunch of work in terms of making this ready for Aave specifically. Because right now, this the way this is working is predicated on the fact that the game is real time, right? I am updating things in real time, but Aave is not going to be a real time thing. Well, yes and no. I'll go through that a bit more in detail in a bit, but the idea is that the game has a turn-based component and has a real-time component. The turn-based component is the simulation. So everything that is simulated is done through a turn-based mechanic. But then the visuals, right? The people going around, playing animations, pathfinding, all of those things are not part of the simulation itself. They're part of the rendering of the game. They're part of the visuals of the game. So what I'm thinking of doing is, or rather, I'm going to use the ECS in 2 fashions. I will have one ECS specifically for the simulation. So everything that is going to get, everything that needs the simulation, changing turns, information about the everything that happens in the world, that's going to stay in one ECS, right? And then I'll have an ECS for rendering specifically. So everything that pertains to animations, visuals in the world, textures, everything like that, that's going to be a separate ECS. It's going to be the real-time one. And that one needs to get updated in real time. Whereas the turn-based one only needs to be updated, I don't know, every time the end user clicks end turn. That's basically it, right? So that's the current system that I'm thinking. I'm hoping that that'll work. We'll see. But yeah, that's the current process of it. Yeah. Oh, Jack McSlay, welcome in, welcome in. Bon dia, bon dia. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's the current thing. So let me walk you through the small changes I've made during the weekend. Give me a second. Okay, here's Godot. Where's the code editor? There it is. Okay, so here's what I did. It's very simple. It's all in here in the type registry. Because previously, let me see, not the component, but the system. Yeah. So previously what I was doing was before, I have this query thing, which is basically give me all entities that have all of these components. That's what a query is basically, right? So what I wanted to do was I wanted to be able to register a query. But the problem is I couldn't do this without reflection, because to register a query, you can't just, or rather, you could register a query like this. For example, I could register a query like this. The problem would be that for every combination of components that I needed, or for any number of combinations that I could make, I would need a new overload for this, which is kind of silly, right? So usually what I do is I just feed it an array of component types, right? So that was the problem. I couldn't register this query without reflection, because the way I was storing things, it needed to be called as a generic with a type. And that was hard to do, right? So what I did was every time I register a query, we get the component mask. And now to register a type data, you no longer have to feed it the generic. You can also feed it a type in the input, and it'll register correctly. So it's very simple, basically. I just do... So first of all, when I start the registry component, or rather the component registry, I save the register method as what's the word? As they call this a method info. I basically save the method to be reflected later, right? Because this is the generic register method that I did previously. Right? It's a generic, it needs a type of component type, right? But I wanted to call this with a type as an argument instead of as the generic, right? So what I did is I register the method info itself right here on the start of the registry. And every time I need to register a new type like this, what I do is I just make it a generic given the component type that I fed it through, right? And then I call the method given that type. So basically it's just calling this, but with extra steps. That's basically it. And now everything works. You can just feed it a list of types and it will register them all correctly, which is cool, right? But that's the thing. This only happens once every type, right? Because if the type already exists, you don't need to do reflection on it, right? The reflection only happens once per type that I feed it. Because if the type already exists, it just returns it immediately. It doesn't need to, do all of this again. And this is pre-saved so that this can be used, right off the bat. And it's easier to, it's not as hard to performance by doing this every time, right? So this is something that I can save in between runs. The one that I cannot save is this one, because having the generic method is dependent on the fact that the type that I feed it, right? So this part has to be dependent on the component type. So that one I need to do on the fly, basically, sadly. And that was basically it. And now I can do systems. I can register the query first and then get the type data directly afterwards. Because what I had to do previously was register every component that I needed and then, get the query or create the query. But now I don't have to do that anymore. The query itself registers the components if it doesn't have them in the registry, right? So that was it. That was the whole thing. And that was basically it. The system still works the same. Oh, I added 2 new keys just to test things out. I added a key to add velocity components and to remove velocity components just to test how fast it was. So now I have a key to add velocity components to every entity, which does this. It goes through everything and just adds a velocity component to all of them. And also I have a key to remove a velocity component from some of them. So you'll see that they'll start stopping dead in their tracks because the component just got removed from the entity itself, right? So yeah, I can control a little bit of how many entities have velocity components. So you get stuff like this, right? So that was the only 2 things I did during the weekend. And today I am going to work on that whole thing that I was talking about of I need an ECS for turn-based and an ECS for non-turn-based. Because right now, this works, but this is basically real time. The problem with this is that in turn-based games, you usually don't want to apply changes straight away. You want to keep the changes to be made and apply all of them at the end. Because then, if you don't do that, the changes that you're making midway through the turn are going to influence the rest of it. Say, for example, that, I don't know, I have 2 people, let's say for the sake of argument that there are 2 people cutting a tree, right? I could, and this is kind of silly, of course, I do have systems to prevent this from happening, but let's assume there's 2 people cutting a tree, right? If I go through it one by one and apply all the changes immediately, the first person would cut the tree and the second person that would come along later would see, oh, but the tree's already cut, right? They wouldn't have done nothing. So what I need to do is apply the changes to some sort of temporary, let's call it a database. It's not exactly a database, but I need a list of changes that I'm going to make that turn. I'll feed them all, or rather, the systems. What they're going to do is they're going to feed that list instead. They won't apply the changes immediately, and only after all the system updates are completed, then they get applied at the very end. So everything gets applied all at once, basically. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to have it so that the changes don't get applied immediately. I mean, they could get applied immediately. What I want to do is have a system that is flexible enough so that you can either apply your changes immediately or you can postpone them and have them happen later, right? It all depends on how you want to make the ECS work. I have ideas on how to make this work. I'm hopeful that it won't be that difficult to do. But that's the current the current thing that I want to do. Yeah, I want to make it so that the system, or rather the whole thing, is fairly flexible to make everything possible. Either be it a turn-based or real time, doesn't matter. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome. Greetings all of everybody as well. Hiya. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And Moonshots. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. You need a command chain? It's kind of like a command chain. Yeah. It's basically just that. What I'm thinking of doing, as of right now, I have, let me get the, when I do system, right, I am, in the update, I am feeding it the world and a double delta time. This is fine for real-time games. You just feed it the delta time and that's it. But for a turn-based game, delta time is kind of useless. You don't care about delta time. All you care is that a turn is passed. So what I'm thinking of doing is, instead of double delta time, I will feed a type in here that will have all the information that you need to update the system. So in a real-time setting, this would just be a double delta time, right? That's it. But in a turn-based setting, this would be some sort of structure or class that would have all the components needed to store information for later, right? That's going to be the start of it. That's going to be what I'm going to start with. Hiya, Whale! Welcome. Git diff. Yeah, it's basically a Git diff. Yeah, you can think of it that way. Yeah, it's basically just a way to postpone changes up until the very last moment, because then I can also use those changes to propagate them to other things outside of the ECS. One of the things that is crucial to update as I go along is the pathfinding system. So what I'm thinking of doing is I keep all that information in a sort of class struct. I don't know exactly what it's going to be. But then I apply those changes to the ECS, but I also tell other things in the game, hey, this happened. Do you want to do something with this? And one of the systems that is going to benefit from stuff like that is the pathfinding system, because I'm going to feed it everything. Here are the changes that happened this turn, and the pathfinding system should update accordingly. Oh, a building block just got built here, so I need to mark this as impassable. Or a tree just grew up here. I need to update the cost of moving through this cell. Stuff like that, right? Should be fairly straightforward to do. But yeah, you can think of it as a command chain. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Kind of like a publish subscribe system. In a way, yeah. The only difference is that it's not immediate. It's in bulk, basically. But yeah, it's kind of like a publish subscribe system. Yeah, for sure. The only difference is that it won't happen every time something changes. It's just, okay, here are the changes for the whole turn. Go wild. Do whatever you need with them, right? But yeah, you can think of it like that. Hiya, Derwin. Well, hello. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, it's kind of like a publish subscribe system. Yeah, you can think of it that way. But yeah, that's what I'll be working towards. I'll be making this a type instead. And yeah, afterwards we'll see. Hiya, Derwin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits again. This is one of the go-to things, because then you can have a list of commands that you want to process. The neat thing is that it's easy to implement a Control-Z feature with this design already in place. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me just check. Because I have a sort of an idea of how to implement this. Because I've done similar things before. Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's a kind of like a command system. Yeah. Yeah, and then you save all of that. Yeah. And then you feed all of that in. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yep. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Because that's another thing. Say, for example, that I want to update the world over time. Let's just say, for the sake of example, you've got a world like this. Suddenly winter comes. And you want to change the sprites of the trees, for example. Say you want to have trees with snow on top. I could change them all at once, like immediately. But what I can do to prevent the game from stuttering is I change a few trees at a time. And after that, I pass to the next frame and then I change some more trees, right? So the idea is I can stagger the updates given I have the whole command, I have the command line basically. And then I can just pick this up and do the updates. I stagger the update and then I go as needed. And that'll prevent me from having the game just completely dying on itself. Winter sounds like a lucky girl. Why? What? But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. It's this basically. Yeah. And you save all the commands and you just apply them over time. Depending on how much you've got to just oh my god. Why are you like this? But yeah, that's basically what I want to do. Yeah. But for now, what I need to do is allow the ECS to just update with whatever the game needs. Because right now it's using a hard-coded delta time, and I want to change that. Yeah. I am but the amalgamation of my past experience. Oh my gosh. All right. So we need to change this. To change this, I will need, let me see. Can I get away with, because right now world receives no generics. So what I'm thinking of doing is world should be a generic that takes in the type that will get called here. I think that's fair, right? Says Winter is coming. Me. Ned Stark saying it. Moonshots. Yes. So, okay. Let's try that because I feel like that's the best way to do it at the moment. So this would be T update info. And we're going to use this as our basis here. And now update also needs to be like this. Right? That's fine. And now I just need to change a few things. To make this fine. That's going to be this doesn't really matter. The type of world doesn't really matter. It only matters for the update. I wonder if I can get away with not doing this to world itself, though. I wonder if that's feasible. Yeah, because now it's become a problem. So the idea would be that I can create a world here. Like this. That's fine. And this would be it. I just need to find a way to... Well, yeah, in this case, it's fine. I wonder if this is the best way to do this. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But for now, we're going to keep it like that. Is it not? Oh, it's double. It's double. Oh no, I did do double. No, I didn't do double. What? All right, all right. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, it's supposed to be double. Never mind. That's fine. I just need to change this. We'll get to it. Because it's kind of irrelevant for this specific case. I don't need to know the type of the world for the archetype. Oh, I know why. You don't have it typed here, do you? Yep. There. I need to feed this here. There we go. So the only place where this is a problem now is here. I guess I can... But this is hardly relevant. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, I can't resolve the symbol. Is this even possible? I'll have to check. Ooh, but if I do that, that's gonna... That is going to be a problem, isn't it? I wanted to avoid doing that. Because I know the moment I do this, it'll be... But I guess maybe I don't have any choice. Not that I'll need it for anything, though. That's the thing. Hi, Adoru. Welcome, welcome. Georgia. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Do I really want archetype to have a type, though? I kind of wanted to avoid it. Let me check something. Where's the sparse sets? I don't see the sparse sets. I haven't done the sparse sets yet. Not yet. Let me look up something. I'd really like not to have to make archetype a type thing. That'd be really nice. Either that or I could do a setup thing, but that seems like a bad idea. Just getting the archetyping right then. More or less, yeah. I forgot to tell her about the sparse sets 3 streams ago. Wait, I mean, we talked a bit about spans and stuff. I'm assuming sparse sets is something similar? All right, I wasn't paying much attention earlier. Did you tell us the attack plan for today? Yes. Right now, the ECS is working on a real-time basis, but the game is turn-based. So I want the ECS to be flexible enough that I'll be able to use it both for turn-based games and for real-time games. So I'm making it a bit more generic because right now it's always receiving a double to update systems. So every time a system updates, it receives something here, right? I want this to be generic enough that I can feed it other types of update components. Say, for example, a list of things to change. And then that'll save the instructions here in whatever I give it here instead of applying the changes immediately. Right? That's the idea. Spans? Definitely don't know that. Okay. So those are different. I'll have to research them. I haven't done I've heard of them, I think, but I haven't gone too deep into research then. Just trying to say slice. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there is no way to do that. There is no way to do a constructor without a typing. So I'd have to do the archetype B part, which is not that bad once I think about it. Now that I think about it, maybe that's not that bad. Maybe it's not that. A sparse set is a data type where you store an index into packed data in an array that can have a bunch of gaps. Okay. But I'm not doing gaps in this case. I am doing, I believe they call it a backswap array. Whenever I delete something in the middle of an array, I usually just pick the last position and fill it in over there. So everything always stays compacted. It doesn't need to be sparse at any point, unless you're not talking about that specifically. But I'm assuming yes. What did I call it? Update info. Yeah. This is gonna be. I hope this doesn't bite me in the behind later. Because I don't need this for anything, to be fair. Right, yeah. Oh gosh, this might be bad. Okay. I am very scared. Oh, I also need to test the destroy entity. I've coded this, but I haven't tested it out yet. I have one for adding, so creating works. I know that. Okay, that seems to be fine. Okay. All right. That'll do. Is this thing still working? Hopefully, yes. Please say yes. That'd be so cool. Okay. Okay, cool. The gaps are only for entity indexes. Ah, okay, okay. Because I am reusing. Basically, if no, actually, hold on a minute. Entity indexes. That is true. I am not destroying entities at the moment, so I never have that problem. But I will need, yeah, I'll need an array or something of the entities that are currently, or rather, the entity. Let's just say IDs that are currently up for grabs. Could do that, yeah. Because I'm not doing that yet because I haven't destroyed any yet. But that's actually something that I should look into, yeah. Before I do this whole, well, at least this part is complete, right? But yeah, I'll have to do that now that I think about it. I completely forgot. Because I'm destroying and adding them again. But I don't have a way to know if an entity ID is up for grabs anymore. And I need that to happen. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, I'll get to do that after I finish this thing. But apparently it's working correctly, so that's good. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so everything is still working. And now I can basically just call this with whatever I need. That's the idea. I am very glad this didn't, because I was thinking I'm going to add this generic here and it's going to blow up everything, but thankfully no. Thankfully it's all still good. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, because I should do that. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your vacation is going well. I believe you're on vacation this week, right? I'll be flying combat air patrol to defend this stream of potential trouble. Tell me, are we at war? DEFCON 4. No, we're good so far. We're good. But thank you for your concern. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. Hope everything is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do that. Yeah. I have to reuse entity IDs that get destroyed. When I destroy an entity ID, I need something like this. I am indeed on the second day of vacay. and was woken up with a phone call from my neighbor to let me know she bumped her car to mine. Ugh. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's bumped. Minimal damage. Okay, good. Red alert. DEFCON 1. But yeah, I'll need this because basically when I create an entity, I'll need if let's see. I don't want this to be a list, to be honest. What would be a good thing to keep this that would be minimal in terms of storage? Break right. If it's minimal, you shouldn't need to call it an artillery strike. Shouldn't. Yeah. No, she will live for now. Good. Okay, let's do some pseudocode and then I'll actually... If it's not empty, that means that there's an entity ID in there. An artillery strike would also be, well, I live on the 5th floor and she lives on the ground floor. Ah, okay. That might not be a good idea. True. So, yeah. That might not be a sound idea. True. Hope you're enjoying the vacation. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. So, if it's empty, then that means that there's nothing else to retake, so we're just going to do this, right? That's the idea. Yeah. Now, what we need to do here is entity IDs get first. That's it, right? So this is kind of like a FIFO stack list, whatever you want to call it. I wonder what's the best way to do that, though. I wanted something that was fairly compact. I was thinking of an array again, but that wouldn't to just, if I took one out of there, that wouldn't work very well, would it? I mean, I could do it with an array, but that would need a lot of memory copying. And that's not ideal. Let's just put it that way. Let's see. What would be... Let me look it up here. So removing an item from a list is an ON operation. If it's the first one, because I'm looking up the people who've tried to do this before. A circular array. Oh, I think I know what they mean. A circular array. That could work. Could do that. A ring buffer. Yeah. At least if I understood that correctly, right? It would be an array where you'd constantly be moving the start and end based on if you take something out or you put something in. And then when you reach the end of the array, quote unquote, you just loop back to the very beginning instead. Right? That'd be that, I think. That sounds like a good idea. I wouldn't need to make it very big either. Yeah. Just taking the time to rest. Thank you. Yes, awesome. Glad to hear that. Hope you have a good rest. Yes, it's a ring buffer. I'm smart sometimes. Yeah. But I think that could work for sure. Thank you, Brosina. I like it. You can loop back or allocate more memory. Yeah, but I don't need more memory, I don't think. I'm going to make it large enough that it can contain everything. Or, at least a lot of them. Let's just create something. Oops, I bumped the mic again. I'm so sorry. I keep bumping the mic. Let's just create something here real quick. Shouldn't take too long, right? Should be fairly easy to do. Let's do... What do we want to call this? Yeah, that works. So looping back, then just filling the gaps if available. Basically, when you loop back, you just start at the beginning again. But yeah, it'd be kind of like that. Yeah. What did I say? Circular array? Or a ring buffer could be that too. I'll call it a circular array. I think that's a good name. What is the name I saw here? Looks like you need to implement in your own. That's not too difficult. Circular array. Yeah, that's because I'm looking. I'm looking here. Circular array. Yeah, I'll call it a circular array. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds like a good idea. Need a different mic arm so it's further away but still picks up voice. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. The way this mic arm is a bit iffy cuz the weight of the mic is not enough to keep it straight. So I took out a spring from it for it to be a little more malleable. But the problem is that it sags a little bit. That's why the microphone is at an angle. That's why the microphone is going up instead of being absolutely straight. Because I took a spring from it. Because if I put it up, it just falls down again. That's the problem. It's just... so yeah, I need a... Yeah. Sorry about that. Same div. Yeah, same div. Yeah. Heard the mic bump and thought it was my cat up to something. Again, I'm so sorry. Well, some things with H start to sag. No, but that's not it. It's just that I removed a spring because if I have both springs, the arm has two springs, one on each side. If I had both springs, then the mic arm would just be way too up. It would have too much strength, so it would go way up, and then the mic wouldn't be in a good position. So at least in this configuration, at least I can make the mic a bit more. I just tilt it a little bit, and yeah. Needs a different spring. Yeah, I'll probably need a different spring for this. Either that or I get a new mic arm, but you know, I would rather not have a different mic arm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Hi, DigiFat Beats. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sorcery Work Buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, DigiFat Beats. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm tilted too, Jay. Goddamn work. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Zeno. That sucks. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Yeah. I think it's a good workaround for the mic. Mine used to be behind my monitor. Yeah, I don't know. Because I made it so that the mic only captures right when I'm next to it. Mainly because, you know, Pool Boy is also here and he likes talking sometimes. So, you know, I want to just capture this bit so that he's off on his side and you don't hear him. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to try and come up with new springs or something. I don't know. All right. Ads have started. I will take a quick break and yeah, I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. So see you in a bit, everybody. See you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Just catch up with chat, see what's up. I think it's a good workaround for the mic. Mine used to be behind my monitor. Right. Yeah, exactly. Are your prompts not working today? Out of tokens? Oh, God. Don't even get me started on AI crap. Pool boy talks. I thought he just walked around and looked sexy. Hey, that's what you see, right? But there's more to it. There's definitely more to it. He talks the talk and walks the walk. Exactly. Oh, Smalls! Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me give you a shout out. Sorry. There you go. Hiya, Smalls. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Stream is taking a little break, but we'll be back shortly. Yeah. I was on a little break, but I'm back now. Thank you so much for sticking around. Welcome in. I tried stalling for the ads to pass, and I hoped it would be enough. I'm so sorry. It's okay. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's just a little break from no work. Lies. Actual lies. How dare you? Hiya, Shrimpy! Ahoy! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. She was supposed to ship the Locust feature in Q2. Now we're falling behind and the shareholders won't shut up. Facts. I need my dividends to come through. I've got a mortgage that needs to be paid. Oh my gosh. Hiya, Minty Kit. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. Insert Zoolander face meme. JPEG. Purse's lips. Oh man. Incredible. But yeah, thank you so much, Smalls. I hope you're still around. If not, that's totally okay too. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you to everybody who came in with the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good today. No, I died. No. Hiya, Smalls. Welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope everything is good. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Okay. Sir. Do I call it? Should I call this a class? I'm trying to implement a circular array. So I'm getting on it. Don't know if this should be a class though, but we'll see. Okay. I need the size of it though. There we go. So now I need to overload stuff. We might need to whiteboard this. I mean, I could. Yeah. It should be fine though. We'll see. But hopefully it should be okay. All I need is to... Oh, I forgot how to overload that. Damn it. I'm going to have to look it up. Give me a second. Or maybe I don't need that, actually. I just realized. No, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. It would increase the synergy. Pirate story time. All right. Fine. Should be simple enough, though. So, what I want to do is fairly simple, all right? I have a huge array. Well, huge. With some stuff here, right? I want this to be circular. What that means is by the time we get to the end here, whenever I want to access this position, it'll loop back to the first one. every time I add something, so we need two indices. We need the index where it starts and the index where it ends. Every time we add something, the end increases. Every time we take something away, the start increases. And yeah, that's basically it. And by the time these indices get to the end, we loop them back to the beginning again. That's it. Should be simple enough. We'll see. But yeah. Should the voice mod be thicker also, even more feminine? I can do it like this. No, I'm not going to do that. That would fry my vocal cords real fast. Are you kidding? No. The giggling would be very weird if the bass was turned up to 11. Yeah, probably. We must try it. We must. New King's bassy witch voice. Oh, man. Incredible. Okay. I need... Technically, I'm going to keep it up as I go. Yeah, that'll do. I'll fire down. No, I need a catchy title. Okay, let's do that. These cannot be read-only. What are you doing? You know, maybe calling this a circular buffer wouldn't be that bad. Because circular array is kind of... It's kind of giving the impression... Yeah, I might need a different name for this. Did you clip it? I was getting to it. Little source. What did Doru call it? A ring buffer? Could do that too. I was thinking voice actress career unlocked. Okay, I won't get to it with the name. Let's do public T get Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my gosh. Incredible. Now we farm. Let the farming commence. No, let's not do this. Hold on. I want this kind of to work like a dictionary. Let's do public. Cool. Try get T value. So if start index is lesser than end index. Although, no, wait a minute. When there's nothing in it, I'll have to think about that. That is cinema. Does this mean Ave will be fully voice acted by you? Yeah, I'll do everyone. Literally everyone. Gruff tough guy. I can do that too. No, not doing that. No, what I'll probably do is what some games usually do. You record a few grunts, right? And then you use that kind of like a baseline for what kind of the person sounds like. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Oh wait, maybe I don't care about the end index, so to speak. What I care, well, technically it's the end index, but let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do end index. Yes. But now I have to be very, very careful with this. Because this is complicated. For them to binge confirmed. Oh my gosh. Incredible. 10 out of 10. You bet back. Why do I do this to myself? How does it feel to have things immortalized, Jay? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Clip that one too. Y'all are just clipping left and right. Let's go. Do it, Zeno. It's a fish. Your time to shine, Zeno. Come on. Do it. I don't have the time. Oh, poor Zeno. He's being stuffed with work. This is kind of a problem. I have to be careful with this. I think what I'll do. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Once start index and end index are both out of the thing. So here's what I'm doing. This is mostly to simplify. Right now, the start and the end are doing this, but there's a point where the start is going to be here and the end is going to be here, right? And then it's going to be really hard to, figure out exactly what this does. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'll keep start and end like this. So end is going to point to nothing. But every time I use end, I'll just loop it back to where it should be. And when both of them are out of bounds, so start is here and end is here, when this happens, that's when I'll reset both of them to here. And that should help that a little better. Yeah. I You're going to let the street die? Not the best thing to get stuffed with work. That is true. True. Yeah. Rather be stuffed with pizza at the moment. Ooh, I haven't had pizza in a while. Yeah. Being stuffed with pizza sounds really good right about now. Just like Michelangelo. I got Miguel somewhere in my name. So we've heard. Yeah. Hi, Stolen. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Zien Miguel Conceição Lopes da Silva. Conceição Lopes da Silva é muito bom. Gosto. We talking arrays? Yeah, I'm doing a circular array, basically. What they call a circular buffer or a ring buffer or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm implementing at the moment. Because it's a nice thing to have. I need it for the ECS. That's why I'm making it at the moment. But yeah. So I'm not going to do this at the moment. The only time where this happens is when the start index increases. Okay, but yeah, I need to be careful with this too. So this... That's what I was doing, correct? Yes, okay, perfect. Cool. It'd be so funny if you got all by name except for the first one. Oh, so we can have all the fun exploits from the N64 area. Good idea. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I just don't want to be accused of doxing, that's all. True. Doxing is bad. Oh, I'm doing the add thing. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's fine. Era. I can't spell. Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. No worries. We got it. I also wanted to say era, but I kept reading it and I thought he meant a different word and I know the word, but it's just not coming out of my mouth. So I'm just going to say area. That's oh my gosh. Be real. Zito is a rich farm boy. He's more of a Btinkush and Salet. Btinkush and Palimo é muito bom. That's amazing. I love it. There's a 0% chance we share one single brain cell. Non-0%. There's a non-0% chance we share one single brain cell. It is true. Yeah. It's okay, Stolen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm more of a shampoo mix kind of guy. Careful. Some people here will take that in a negative light. How dare you? Not me. I don't care. But I don't know. Someone out there is going to get offended. Someone, somewhere. I completely lost where I was at. Oh, okay. I add this. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So if start index is lesser than, or rather, let's just say value is default t, return false. For everything else, yes. So start index is going to increase, but also, oh yeah. So if start index is greater or equal to array dot length, that's the point where start is outside of bounds, and so is end, right? What is with this writing? Like this, right? So the idea is At this point, both of them are out of bounds. Because if start is out of bounds, end is definitely out of bounds. There is no way that they're not. So once start goes overboard, we just reset them back here. And that should, help out with the thing, right? That should help out a little bit. Oh my God, writing with the mouse is pure torture. There. Oh, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? There. That should do it. This could be read only. Yeah. I think that's it. I'll do some tests with it, but yeah. I thought you were a Benfica guy. Isn't wine in a packet your thing? I took that name to Discord fire. Oh gosh. The first time I've watched football games for real was this World Cup, just because I felt like I wanted to wind down. Well, there you go. Yeah. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. Chill Game Dev channel. Yes. Hopefully, yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I feel the same. Personally, I got lost in Hallen's locks. Oh, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope you found what you were looking for. There's just so many weird things happening that my TV time is basically morangos com açúcar. But it's certo the World Cup was also fun. Well, there you go. Yeah. Happening in the world. Yeah. If you get to that point and you feel overwhelmed, just cut off on TV. You're fine. I haven't watched regular TV programming in about 10 years now. Yeah. I mean, I probably would too if I lived on my own. But since I don't, TV is still a thing. Yeah. But I only watch it basically during meals. Usually at dinner. Other than that, I don't watch TV whatsoever. I watch regular TV 30 minutes in the morning just to make sure the world is mostly in the same place. Well, yeah, that helps a little bit. Yeah. That's a good way to do it, I think. I don't want to call. What do I call this? Unused. Something like that. Oh, right. The size. Just do that, I guess. Eventually, I'll do a better size for this, but yeah. Dinner is the perfect length for an episode of One Piece that one of your friends hosts on a Plex server. That's pretty cool. I decided to watch some TV because it can be better than spamming YouTube or doom scroll on a phone. It's mostly during dinner. Yeah. It's the same for me. Yeah, I only watch TV during dinner. That's basically it. Theoretically, of course, no one I know would ever host terabytes of movies and shows on a private server. That would be a big no-no. True. Can you imagine? Pfft, surely not. Surely no one would go to that trouble. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so here, try get Yeah. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I can do that here. Yeah. That's okay. Right. So if this fails, then we try to compensate by getting the current ID. Now, when we destroy this, we add that here. That'll do. Yeah. Let's do buttons to test this out and see if it's working. Yeah. Why would anyone go to that trouble when streaming? Is it like, oh, wait. I also do not partake in having my own personal server with 24 terabytes almost filled of stuff. No, sir, I do not. No, sir. No, sir. All I have are Linux distros being true. See, that is very responsible, Zeno. True. Yeah, yeah. Multiple versions, right? Exactly, exactly. All of the versions, all of them. You know? I think this is it. All right, let's do a quick test for this. Let's go over here. And let's add a button to delete things midway through. Oh, also, I was just reminded. I don't, Oh, wait a minute. This is not correct. Or wait, is it? No, it is. It is. It totally is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But there is something. Hold on. Well, we'll get to that part. We'll get to that part. Because the only problem is the way of me of getting the number of entities that exist is no longer. Yeah, this is not the number of entities anymore. I don't have access to it. Ugh. I need this. Is that enough? I think so. Yeah, that should be fine. There. Okay, let's start with nothing. We are just going to add one at the very beginning. Um, yeah, we'll bring this back. So now every time we press a key, we either call this or we call a thing to remove entities, basically. Let's see. Right, I got V and B for velocity. Let's add 2 here to add and remove entities themselves. Let's do... Let's do F and G, I guess. They're close enough. They're close by, and that's fine. Okay. Yeah. And G. Remove random entity. We'll get to that. We'll get to you. So, removing a random entity should be easy enough. I just need to figure out... Yeah, that'll do. Oh, but I don't have a way to know if these are done or not. Hold on. Oh, I could do that. That is true. Yeah, yeah. I might need Ubuntu 2.0 or 3.0. Archival purposes. Exactly, exactly. Hi, MDish. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I see you're a historian. Certainly, sir. Exactly, exactly. It's all to preserve to the future. Let's not do this. Get entity count. Yeah. Okay. I need a way. Because that's the thing. It's never going to be a remove a random thing, right? That's not going to exist. It's just for a test for now. That's why I'm trying to struggle to see just how much should I change this to allow to get a random entity when in the real world it's not going to happen. I don't need to get a random entity. That's not a thing. Let me say we've got all of these, but there are gaps which are inside of our circular array. All I have to do is I want this entity right here. If it exists, just returns it. If it is within this part, then you just try again, I guess. Until we find one that fits. I guess. But that'll force me to, yeah, okay, fine. That'll force me to make this public for now. Which is not ideal, but that's fine. We'll do that for now. And or rather, yeah, let's not do that. Let's just do... Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it. World get random ID. Yeah, this is not going to live until the end of it, but at least that'll allow me to just get rid of it, and that's it. There we go. Now, if okay. Not sure if this is needed, but... There. That should do. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. There. Yeah, that'll do. This is kind of a brute force approach, but it's okay. It's just for testing anyway. Doesn't really matter. Okay. World, remove. Wait, is it private? Oh, it's destroy. Should I call it that? Hmm. Well, technically, I'm creating and destroying, so I guess. But it doesn't feel like a good name, though. Okay, let's see if that works. Probably not, but we can try. Okay. Right, yeah, there is this. I need something like this. Yeah. We'll do that. Oh, but that's right. Hold on. If I do it this way, if I call destroy component on something that isn't even there, that's going to be a huge problem. I need some safeguards against that. Nope. Yep. Yeah. I know. All right. It's fine. I know. Yeah, but it's still showing stuff up, which is a little weird. That might be on me though. Let's check how the code how the code is doing. Yeah. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. Okay, right now there's only one entity there. Remove it. Yeah. So when you do this, correct. Right, yeah, because I'm removing the last one, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Now, when we add another one again, when we add it again, correct. Wait. That was not supposed to happen, was it? What? Mags! Magarade! Welcome in! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Phantom! Hydrate. True, true. We'll do that. My mug is completely empty, so give me a minute. Welcome in, everybody. Erratic Tea. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Mags. How are you doing? How is everything? I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream and everything. Me. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. You know, it's a hydrate. True. Hi, Sorcery. It's burnout week for me. So I've been playing RimWorld yesterday and today. Nice. I hope you're having fun. You know, the burnout is not very nice, but I'm glad you're, you know, probably for the whole week, honestly. Right. Okay. But yeah, good to know you're, you know, trying to get over that and trying out RimWorld a little bit. Magarito. Hiya, David Loki-san. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place today. Probably for the whole week, honestly. I really am. What can I say? Ribbing is fun. It is. I really like it. Yeah. It's my, what do I even call it? It's like my comfort food. If we were talking about food, but no, we're talking about it. It's like it's my comfort game, I guess. So yeah, I really like RimWorld. It's really nice. Streamer's also fond of this RimWorld thing. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nothing like RimWorld to make you grateful for tables. True. Hiya, Pietro. Welcome. What do you mean? 8 without a table? Instant mood debuff. What can I say? Ribbing is fun. It is. It really is. Yeah. Hey, Sorcery, have you played RimWorld? No, I don't know what that is. All right, who's clipping that? Oh my gosh. Comfort game, yeah, for sure. She could be playing another Call of Duty, but someone hasn't released hers yet. True. I'm trying, okay? Hi, Reef, welcome. Ads. True. Thank you so much. I am so sorry, everybody. Okay, you know what? Since y'all just came in, let me just snooze that, because I still have a few snoozes left. I'm going to snooze a little bit. There you go. Okay. Because I don't like it when people raid and I go instantly into ads. That feels kind of scummy. So, okay. I've snoozed as much as I could snooze and we'll be okay. Yeah. Nose goes. Jay's too pure to know the double entendre. Wait, what double entendre? What do you mean? I probably don't want to know. Yeah. Okay. First of all, thank you, Phantom, for the hydrate. Cheers. All I can think of is phrasing. I don't know. Hiya, Mistwing. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And of course, as always, I hope you all had fun over at Mac's stream. But I mean, I say that that's a given, right? Mag's stream is always fun, especially if she's playing RimWorld. RimWorld's pretty cool. I hope she stays innocent. I envy her ability to stay positive in this crappy society. I try. Yeah, Joe is too pure for this. I know, right? I don't get it. Ask your parents. All right. Stay innocent, Joe. Trust me. All right. Check the Discord. Oh God. Do I want to know? I'm scared. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, you send me as a PM. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right. Abort. Oh Lord, Fire, what did you do? Just, I even sent us a DM. No, I appreciate it. But it's okay, Oh no. I mean, it was nothing explicit. It's just, it wasn't explaining exactly what it is, so it's fine. It's cool. It's okay. It's all right. Fire was gentle. It's okay. But okay, just to anybody who's never been here before, because I'm pretty sure y'all came in and suddenly it's just total whack. Hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am currently working on this game right here. It's also a colony sim, so it's kind of adjacent to RimWorld. But yeah, that's the thing. I am working on it. You got your little villagers. You can set them up to do things. And then you build a little village with them on it. And, they go on their little lives. They take resources. They gather resources around them. They build little buildings. You can build houses for them and everything. Kind of like this. See, there's little houses that you can build. And the idea is that you create a big village with prosperous intentions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh no, I have been given cake. Maybe life ain't so bad. Yeah. Enjoy the cake, Max. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. Fire sending examples in a wiki link. No. Fire was extremely nice. It didn't send any of that. Yeah, I didn't describe it. I wouldn't be there when Jay finds out why riffing is fun. Oh God. Yeah. All right. Evil. So evil. I am not going to search that, at least not on stream. I'm sorry. I'm way too scared. I'm scared. Hiya, Junicorn Jenny. Welcome. Hello, happy Tuesday. Had to think about it for a second. That's okay. I do that all the time too. Yeah. It's just one of those days, It's just one of those days where you just don't know which way of the week it is. That happens to me all the time too. So don't feel bad. You're good. You're good. Anyway, exactly. So this is the game. Yeah. You have your villagers gather things. You can also make them plant stuff. So right now, they're gathering, wood and stone and herbs all around the place, but you can also make them plant crops and stuff. Eventually I'll have more stuff for them to do, but yeah, you can have a little area right here and you can tell them to plant things like this. You tell them right here, you can't see it because of my face, but there's a little menu here where I can tell them to plant wheat. And there they go. They are now creating a little wheat crop area thing. And now over time, if I pass time here, you'll see that they're planting it. And there you go. Our field is complete. Now we just need to pass some time. And eventually it'll grow. It's going to take a while, so I'm going to pass a little time here. Eventually it'll grow fully. I think it takes about 2 days. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There you go. But now it's almost time for them to... Why is no one catching anything? Oh, maybe I didn't tell them. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to tell them to extract automatically. Because there's this resource extraction thing. It wasn't set to be automatic. So they're just planting it and leaving it there. But you can actually tell them to chop it up. And now they're chopping it up. There you go. So Now, every time they chop up the wheat at that location, they'll replant it because it's still set to plant again. So they will. Well, now it's nighttime, so at nighttime they don't usually do anything. But come morning, they'll gather everything, and then they'll start planting again. There you go. See, it's a whole cycle. It's the cycle of life. It's Saturday. It's probably Saturday. True. It's still warm and fluffy cake. Oh man, you're making me jealous now, Max. But enjoy your cake. You deserve it. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Stolen. I think we all need some cake. True. We all need some cake in these trying times. Yeah. Much new metal. Such angst. Yeah. At least someone got the reference. All right. The cake is a lie. The cake is not a lie. At least for Max, I don't think. It sounds like the best idea. Yeah. I'm warm and fluffy. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah. I've enjoyed the cake. I'm in heaven. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Max. That was Limp Bizkit lyrics? Oh, was it? I don't recognize that song. Maybe it's been a while since I've heard it. My DMs with Jay is just me informing Grandma. It's just, Grandma, here's your new definition. Come on. I think it's called Break Stuff. Okay. I don't remember that song off the top of my head. Maybe if I listen to it, I'll be reminded. Yeah. It is? All right. I'll take a listen to it later. Yeah. Okay, let me just search real quick. It might just be a case of I know the song, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Break Stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I know this song. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just heard the beginning and I knew instantly what the song it was. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I was just not catching it. I'm sorry. Does streamer confuse your DMs for Google often? Well, hopefully not. No. Let me teach you about this internet culture and degenerate things. You'll know it. Yeah, I do it. Yeah. A DM is short for direct message. Yeah. First lesson. Those two are the same thing. Let her stay innocent. Oh, man. Incredible. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, man. But yeah, what you were currently seeing when y'all came in was I am trying to make a system so that, because these kinds of games, these kinds of simulation games usually are very hard on performance because they need a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff happens all the time. So what I'm trying to do is create systems to improve the performance of the game, basically. So that's it. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah. Now ads have to go through. I'm so sorry. In around 40-ish seconds, ads will come through. I will take a quick break. I usually do breaks when the ads are playing, and yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, but I'll still be here for a little bit. All of the internet is degeneracy. You turn left in Discord and put the wrong server and all furry gates open. Release the furry gates. Oh no. And y'all missed her debut as a voice actress, by the way. James gonna be slashing in the pick black. Not the couch. Fire, dude. I didn't do it. We wish our snooze being degenerate. It's all right. You know, it's all part of the thing. It's okay. All right. I will take a quick break because ads have just started. So yeah, I'll just be a few minutes and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me catch up with chat, and then we can get going. Okay. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Clip on Discord. I just mentioned that the joke was bored. Exactly. Classic. Oh, man. Let's slip the furries of war. Exactly, yeah. We should make an Aussie for Work channel on Discord, and all the posts is Wikipedia articles. I like it. That's evil. When do we start? Exactly. I like that idea. Yeah. Could a blue waffle? Oh God, I'm scared of those things that you type sometimes. I apologize in advance. Please do not search up. I won't. It's fine. I can live in ignorance pretty good. In some cases. They've patched it. Doesn't work anymore. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what that is, but all right. You can't drop that on people without warning. Well, there you go. Life dev's getting too good at their job. If they don't know it, they will Google it. Exactly. I just did. All you find now is either Photoshop or AI gen pics of blue waffles. Ugh. Oh boy, AI was a mistake. Yeah. But that's all I'll say on this subject because I'm very opinionated. That's okay, Max. It's all good. Hashtag bring blue waffle back. Hashtag keep it buried. Oh my God. I took too big a bite of my cake, choked, started coughing. I swear I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Max. Oh gosh, please don't die eating cake, okay? That'd be bad. What? It can churn out 4K lines of code in 20 minutes. That works. And are terribly structured. And all that for the little cost of a water supply of a small town in Texas. You know, you got to think of the positives, man. You dead? No, don't die, Max. Maybe. I don't see Ozzy Osbourne, though. Okay, so you're fine. Schrodinger's Megatron. There's this wicked multi-eyed creature with multiple sets of wings, though. Oh, no. Max, no. Hang in there. Jay's about to return now, fully informed on Ruby. No, I haven't searched anything. Yeah. Fire, what have you done? I haven't searched it. I don't want to risk doing that on stream. Would that describe your mother-in-law? I did nothing, but I know she'll look it up eventually, but not now. I'm too scared to look it up here. Yeah. That's William. Her wings are spikier and cooler. I actually really like my mother-in-law. Oh, that's awesome. She's an actual 80s living lady. Hell yeah. I respect the hell out of her. That's super cool. Yeah. Wonder how long the catch-up is going to take. Good luck catching up. Keep writing. See you on the next ad, guys. Oh my God. Honestly, probably one of the better ways to go. I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I finally reached it. Y'all kept writing, but I did manage. So I win. All right, let's keep doing things. Because I was doing things, you know. I was doing all of the things. And then this showed up. Okay, why is this getting in here? That was not supposed to happen. Why did you do that? Oh, wait, didn't... Oh, no, I'm supposed to remove then. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Remove. Yeah. Add it again. Okay. So. Yes, correct. Return true. So this returned true. Oh, now it's working? What? Okay, whatever. Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's add some more. Take away the thingy here. That is not correct. The number of entity is wrong. I can feel it because I'm adding way too many things and this number is not going high as much as it should be. But okay, whatever. Okay, I'm destroying 887. So let me just check here. Correct. Yeah, that's fine. So after I do this, correct. And now at start index, which is 1, 887. Okay, that seems to be correct. Let's test it out. Yeah. It's it's not supposed to. They all should go. Whenever they move. I should just reset it, I think. Or not even that. Hold on. Because I'm doing that here. I'm never turning them off, am I? I don't think I am. I should just do this. This is not exactly how I wanted to do this, but this is just a temporary measure anyway. Okay, we'll just reset them to the end of it. And we'll see how that goes. What is that doing over there? Okay, that's my first entity, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Now we got I need to fix that. Wait, what? Holy crap, you rose so much. I looked, what, 2 minutes away? We lost. Steak during sex or cake choking or choking during sex or heart attack during cake. All fine. David Carradine didn't die because of cake. Streak sounds more fun, but you do you. Steak would be even better. Steak during sex. No, man. That would feel weird, I think. That by steak during sex. I come here for a chill, wholesome stream. Yes, you guys, sempre avacalhar. Sempre avacalhar. Sempre. I have so many questions. March 14th. What? What is a March 14th? Okay, I guess I don't want to know. It's fine. Is the steak extra or part of the activity? Instead of a sink, eat a steak. Ah. I see. After sex, steak. Eating in bed. Animal. Who said anything about a bed? Hope your dining table is stable. Hell yeah. Where's the sex that you keep referring? Oh my god. So when two people like each other a whole lot or meet on Tinder, there are very various ways, true. They hold hands and read the Bible, right? Exactly, yeah. So I've heard. Jay strategically focusing on not chat. I mean, I'm just trying to focus on this because this takes a bit out of me. You know, these old systems getting to me. But you just, oh my gosh. Yeah, so they get very high of steak. True. There's so much steak, Liara. I love steak. That was almost artistic. Hell yeah. Meet on Tinder. Steak for dinner. We both a sinner. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. Oh, me chiami como mi fish. What the hell am I even reading right now? Oh my gosh. Sorry, what happened to my chat messages? I don't know. They have to be purged. This entire city must be purged. What do you mean? They're still there. My cat just walked to my keyboard. Oh yeah. Of course. More like 7 to 9 minutes. Chat, we must leave. We must. I think she considered it. No, hold, we can take it. Hold. Time out all of them, Jay. March 14th is the Valentine's for men. Exactly 1 month after February 14th. What the hell do you mean? Valentine's for men? What? Excuse you? What? Okay. Make a Felix defend your shield, brothers. Hi, Innocent Meow. Welcome. Hello, how's the ECS going? It's going okay. I am currently on the process of removing entities because I didn't have that yet. So I just created a circular array that I can use as kind of like my holder for entity IDs that are currently unused. And I'm currently trying to work through that. But yeah. But it's going good. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. We're in the middle of a meltdown. Yeah. Innocent Meow. That is great timing. She is confused. We leave now, chat. We must abandon the Felix. Save yourself. What chaos is going on here? I have just decided to let it happen. It's okay. It's so weird that in all of this, Jay chooses that line to get offended. I know. Okay, come on. What the hell do you mean? Valentine's for men? That is the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Isn't Valentine's supposed to be a celebration of you being a couple? What is this Valentine's for men thing? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. That's the steak one, right? The steak. Valentine's is chocolate and flowers. Google it. I like that the first result. I like that the first result is this. There you go. What is this? A day for this mad creature? How dare they? No, it's not that. It's just that I find it weird. I thought Valentine's Day was supposed to be a day for couples, right? What do you mean a, a Valentine's Day for men? How does that even work? You know, that's what's so weird. Much for Tina's steak. It literally is. She ain't wrong. Men don't deserve a day. No, it's fine, you know. It's okay, but don't Google it. Oh, God. First result is Pi Day. Yeah, it is, but internet memes. Okay. It's V-Day, not for men already. That's what I was thinking. Isn't Valentine's Day for literally everyone? It's just a day for you to celebrate being a couple. Men, women, whatever, right? What do you mean Valentine's Day for men? That is just so confusing to me. It's for flower shops to make a profit. Got it. Makes sense. I see it. It's a made-up holiday. Don't fall for it. Yeah. I don't know what everyone is talking about. 14th of February is just shit that doesn't catch. And the wedding is also for the groom. Yeah. No, you need to have a marriage for men. You know, a month later. Okay. All right, cool. Just celebrate your partners every day, you morons. True. Oh man, I that actually reminds me. We actually decided this year. Was it this year or last year? I don't remember. But we decided on 14th of February to actually celebrate Valentine's Day. We usually, you know, we just appreciate each other's company every day, right? We don't care a lot for that stuff. But I think it was this year. It's hard to tell if it was this year or last year, but I think it was this year. We actually decided, okay, let's try to celebrate Valentine's Day, you know, just for kicks, just to see how it goes. The minute we were going to dine out, we have this restaurant that we really like near the house. And we thought, okay, let's just go there just for, you know, for fun, just to celebrate Valentine's Day. Oh my Lord. They had this whole menu for Valentine's Day. It was super expensive. And we're talking about a restaurant that is usually very, very nice to be at. And it's for the price for quality is really, really good. Right. And so we decided, okay, let's go dine there, you know, because we go there sometimes. They had this whole Valentine's Day thing, this whole dinner. And the worst part of it was set. You couldn't even ask for different food. They had a whole setup that day, and you couldn't even ask for something else. That was it. You didn't like that? Tough luck. And we looked at the menu. First of all, the price. The price was absolutely insane. The price was, I think it was around 3 to 4 times what we usually pay for a meal there at the restaurant. And the moment we saw that, we thought, you know what? We could just leave it for another day. It's fine. We don't need to pay 4 times the price we usually pay for food just to celebrate a day. It's okay. We can always go at another time. You know, it's fine. It was insane. You know? Facts. Celebrate steak day every day. True. Yeah. That's why I'm single. Can't let big flower win. True. Yeah, don't let big flower win. Never do that. Big flower. You don't dine on V-Day. You must not. Yeah. You cannot do it. It's insane. And we're talking about a restaurant which is usually very, the food is really good and you don't pay that much, you know, compared to, you know, the average restaurant that you get out there. You pay very little for the quality of the food you get. The food there is really, really good. That's why we go there sometimes, right? And yeah, but on Valentine's Day, yeah, we learned our lesson. Do not go dine out on Valentine's Day. You will just get swindled. It's a trap. Oh, it's totally a trap. Yeah. Because that was the funny bit. I'm pretty sure we didn't test it. But I'm pretty sure that the moment Valentine's Day was over, you could just, oh yeah, I want a table for 2 the very next day, and it would just be the regular price again. Okay. That's how it is. Yeah. Hi, Rabbits. Welcome. Fixed menu, worst service because overbooked, and all that for 3 times the price. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. I mean, I didn't go there to check, right? I don't know exactly how many people went there for the menu, for the special menu. But yeah, the worst problem is we didn't even like what was on the menu. Sure, some of the stuff there was cool, but more than half of it, we just looked at it and we thought, we don't even like this. Why would we pay 3 times the price for something we don't even like? You know? What if I'm in a polycule? Would the restaurant give me a group discount? We didn't ask that. Yeah. But that would be a very wise business decision. If your partner is cool, you just celebrate a week early. We didn't think about that. Yeah. I mean, to be quite honest, we're pretty fine every single day, right? We don't need a special day to just go out and celebrate the relationship. We do that every day. You know, we're together every single day. We're fine. You know, it's all good. It's all cool. It's just that we decided this year to try and see what it was at. Like, let's try to celebrate the thing at the time, right? And yeah, it just no. We learned our lesson. Yeah, no, we just go another day, and it's okay. I legit never once celebrated Valentine's Day for those reasons. I also make that clear in every relationship. I mean, if you're in a good enough relationship, Valentine's Day should just be your regular day. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, you can try to make it a little more special if you'd like, but, you know, if you don't, that's also cool, you know? Me too. That's also the time when I introduced the handcuffs. It's a nice transition of subject. Yikes. Just asking, how much did you pay for the reinforced doors in the basement? Wait, is that where Kago is? You don't know you don't want to know the answer to this? Kago has been, you know, basking in the glory of winning the game jam. They did a really good job with Find Detective. I still can't believe just how good Find Detective is. I really hope that they actually go through with the, you know, just adding a little bit of polish to the game and just sell it somewhere. Because the game is really, really cool. I really, really enjoyed it. I hope they add more stuff to it. Because it feels so cool. I really liked it. Seems to be like you're doing capitalism wrong. True. I'm not too big into capitalism. Sorry. Is it enough to buy scented condom? I guess. Yeah, if you're into that, why not? I can't believe how good it was. She had no faith. No, I didn't mean it like that. We cried out, chat. No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that it was really cool. You know? It's because we didn't even got any warning that he was developing it. Yes, that was that too. I wasn't even aware that he was going to participate. He just came up one day. Hey, guys, here's my new game. What are you talking about? You were making a new game? And it was really cool. Yeah. I haven't played it yet. Oh, you really should. I mean, you know, it won first place on the Gem for a reason. It's really, really cool. Yeah. I highly recommend it. Yeah. It was a nice surprise. It totally was. Yeah. You must. I shall. Yeah. Please do. It's really, really good. Yeah, you definitely should. It's really, really cool. I was completely enamored the first time I played it. It totally got me. Okay, let's see if this is still working as it should. Okay. No, but it's not doing it correctly. You see that? Why are all these staying in the middle? There's something wrong. There is something very wrong with this. I got my first multiplayer Pong game working this weekend with Godot's team. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Congrats. That's awesome. I have to see if at some point I'll have to introduce Godot's team on my project too. We'll see. But yeah, pretty cool. Congrats on the milestone. Oh, also, for any of you who want it, here is the game. There you go. That's Find the Detective. You should play it. It's really cool. It's surprisingly easy to set up. I'll have to look into it. It's something that I've been having. I had that in the corner of my eye for a long time, but since I haven't done the Steam build yet, I haven't touched it. But it's something that I'm considering. Yeah. The most overpriced and absurdly worth it food item I've bought was Wagyu, and it's the only one that I recommend, but from a real certified vendor, not supermarket Wagyu. Ah, gotcha. I never tried it. Myself. Yeah. I've heard, it has a certain reputation, but I've never tried it myself. Yeah. The only tricky part is you need multiple Steam accounts to test it. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I got Pool Boys in mind. I can always use those two. The steak smelled of butter. Ah. I mean, that might help with the taste, I suppose. I'm guessing that helps with the taste. Why is this thing looking so weird when I remove everything? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's see what this prints. It can only run one account per computer unless you use the sandbox or something. Right, yeah. The mistake begins when you buy it frozen and the texture is ruined. What is that website? Newgrounds? Yeah, it was a Newgrounds gem. Heresy. Pool boy spotted. Yeah. He's out and about. Let me run this in debug mode. I want to see exactly what's going on with this thing. Add a few. 200 will do. Hmm. 59. Okay. 82. Wait, why is current entity ID at 119? I added upwards of 200 things to this, I think. What? But what is it? Like Game Boy only games? No, I mean, it's got a little bit of everything. In this case, it was a Jam and Kago together with a friend made a game for it. But it's got more than one thing. It's got all kinds of games. Yeah. I begin to think your significant other only has one clothing item. Can you test without Steam? Never looked into that before. I've never looked into it either. I've had it as an option, but I've never actually used it. There's a Steam game anyone can use for testing purposes. 9480 Space War, you mean? Is it the same one they use to crack games, that illicit one whose ID is in every Steam crack ever? I have no idea. I see we're in the debugger. That can't be good. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're currently trying to figure out a few things. I think I've done something bad, but I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. At least I've used it to test Steam achievements without a Steam game. Gotcha. Unsure, but sounds familiar. Debugging means progress. Exactly, yeah. Anyone can use it to run Steam API on your non-Steam projects. So I guess so. Progress for the bugs. Exactly. I would be concerned if there isn't bugs. You can abstract the networking to not use Steam, but you need to port forward if you want to connect outside your local router. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I want to test out something. Again, run that again. I'm going to add entities until about 200. 200. Remove. Correct. I think I know what happened. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Wait. I just remembered that I had this here. I can't do this. If I do this, I'm screwing everything up. I just add that to unused IDs and that's it. I can't reduce that too. Otherwise, that's gonna not work very well. But it's still not 100% correct. Some of them are still just lounging here. Okay, run that in debug mode. Add a bunch. Okay. Correct. That seems okay. $44. Correct. That's all correct and all. This all seems fine. So why are you not working? Yeah, there's always some of them that never get updated. But they do move. Okay, let's do another test then. Okay, let's add a few, not too many. Remove them all. Now we're going to add again. This is also not correct, but okay. That's fine. For now, it's fine. Add. Now, when I create this entity, there is an unused ID that I can get, which was 7, I think. Okay. I can't do this either. What am I doing? I can only do this if this happens. I was doing the same thing again. I can't believe it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yeah. Hopefully that's the problem. No, it's still doing that. They are moving, so something is happening to them. It's just let me check something. I'm gonna print more stuff. What other stuff do I want to print? 'Is this correct? Let me see. Get me the notepad, for I have need of it. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it did remove them all. Then why are these still left hanging here? Who are you even? Huh. That's 0. But 0 was removed right here. Why didn't you reset your position? My code always worked first time. True. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Yo, yo. Tuesday vibes. Let's go. Yay. Welcome in, Taurus. I hope you're doing good. On washing day, Jay needs to flag stream as mature audiences only. She knows how to count. I know how to count. It is true. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Why? I don't understand why some of them reset and some of them are just left hanging. I don't get it. Because they should all be reset. Why are they not? It removed it. It's right here, 0. So why are you all the way over here? Why does that get removed and not updated? Unless it is updated. When I am doing this, when I am fetching that, when I'm fetching that info, is this correct? Because might not be correct on this one. Hi, Reef Flare. I have a new art. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Show us? Yeah, show us. I have shown you. You did? Oh, the ads are starting, but I want to take a look at that. Do I risk it? I'm going to risk it. It's so cute. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get to that in a bit. Let me open this up. It's a cute raccoon. Cute. I have been shown that miscreant. True. He's getting all of the things. Look at that. He's a little pirate. It's so cute. Oh, also, yeah, ads are starting in a few seconds, so I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And then we can, enjoy the raccoon a little more. So yeah, I'll take a quick drink and then I'll take a quick break. All right. Yeah, because ads are in the way, I will take a quick break. So I will see you in a few minutes. So catch you in a bit, everybody. See you in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, and then let's take a quick look at Flair's glorious raccoon. All right, because it's super cute. There was one little detail that I noticed before I left. I love the fact that the whiskers are tied together. That is so cute. That's such a cute detail. I love it so much. I haven't showed that miscreant. Yeah, he's a little miscreant, but he's very cute miscreant. Yeah. Pirate Gang has a new member. That is so cute. Yeah, and he's the lollipop pirate. We're safe for now, though. It has still its backup lollipop. Yeah. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. But he will take all of your trash. All of it. No exceptions. It is super, super cute, though. I love his curious face. You know, he's eyeing the bag of trash. And I love the look in his eyes. It's so cute. It is very cute. It's a little raccoon. But yeah, congrats on another great piece, Flair. You're killing it. Thank you for the kind words. No, absolutely. Yeah, you're killing it. It's super cute. I love it. I love it so much. I love your designs. They're always so cute. But congrats on finishing yet another cute critter. Yeah. As for me, we're back to bugs, I guess, because that's my life now. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what the problem is. I think I've shown you the duck, right? Or no? I don't remember a duck. I like the German word for raccoons. Waschbar, which translated means washing bear. Ah, cute. That is a very cute name. I like it. Yeah, put up the duck. I put the duck as well. Hell yeah. Ooh. It's a devilish fire-breathing duck. Wow. Damn, that goes hard. That goes real hard. Is the bear being washed or is the bear doing the washing? Who knows? Maybe both. Maybe none. He's got a look in his eye. You know, he is just out there. He wants to watch the world burn. It's doing the washing. They constantly clean themselves and their food. Yeah. I really like this one. He's very aggressive. You can tell by the posture. Yeah. You give them a piece of ice to eat. They wash it and it's gone. Ah, that is so mean. Only 10 more critters to draw until it's ready for the beta. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. How many are you at the moment? Yeah. But this looks pretty good. I like it. And 3 bosses and like 60 cards. All of the things. Yeah. Gotta have all of it. I think I just found out my whole problem. It's this. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. Because I think this gets updated, doesn't it? Yeah, I update it over time. It's fine. Okay. So that's fine. I want to look up something. I have 20 critters drawn so far, apparently. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's add a few. Remove one. Oh, I'm not running it through the here. Yeah, I need to run it through here. If I don't run it through the IDE, it's not going to do breakpoints. Yeah, I don't need that at the moment. Just add a few. Okay. I'm removing 4. Okay, correct. 4. Okay, that also seems correct. That's okay. Now, correct. We're going to get the type data of that component. We're going to get the pool index of it. Which is the first one. And then we swap ten. So this would be the 9th one. Correct? If I go here, exactly. Okay. So I want to switch up 9 with 4. So before I do that, let me just... minus 4563. Minus 4563. And now the number should be decreased. Well, it's going to decrease here. I'm not even using this, am I? I don't think I am. Okay, so now archetype count is 9. Correct. This all seems correct so far. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, I need to do that here too. I forgot. Or rather, no, I want the... This one is going to receive this one. And what I want is this one to be zeroed out. This is the one that zeroes out, not that one. IDs. I wonder if that's it. Hopefully it will be. Oh. Out of range. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not. I see. I see what the problem is. Yeah. That's why I need the IDs. I never updated them, but I kind of need them now. I never did that, but now I need it. And 81 cards? Damn. You've done a lot. Yeah. You're killing it. It's not going to be this easy. I need the ID of the entity that I'm swapping. I'm trying. I'm semi-confident. Demo by end of the year. Ooh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully you'll make it. That is pretty sweet. It's going to be, this is going to be very silly, okay? I want you to know that. This is just for search purposes, but I will need to improve this. I need to change this. We'll get to that. I'll need this. But yeah, this is very silly the way I'm doing it. I need this to work a little bit better, but I'll do that later. I don't even need to do this, I don't think. Yeah, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. The archetype does not change. What changes is the inner index. Nothing else matters. That's all it takes. Okay. Let's see if that. Yeah, but it's still leaving stuff. Okay. I'm removing 3. So it's entity 11 that got moved. Which we will put this into a list instead of searching for it every time, but we'll get to that. So 11 now has the inner index of 3. Correct. And entity 3 is going to go up into unused. Correct. Add one more. Remove 1. How are you looking? Yeah, I haven't done this one, but I need it. Yeah, I need this one to work too. I haven't done that yet, but I will. Correct. Okay. So 13 is now at 12. I should negate. I should clean up the ones from, yeah, I should probably do that. I definitely should do that. Otherwise, that might just lead to problems. Yeah. I feel like that could lead to a lot of trouble if I don't clean it up properly. Ten. $13. Correct, I think. So now, moved entity is going to move to 10. Correct. So at the end of the day, 10 is at -1, and 13 is at 10. All of it correct. As for archetypes, 10 is now -1. It's nowhere. It has been deleted. And 10 goes into unused IDs. Correct. Okay. That feels like it's fixed. At least this part. I don't know why it's not rendering correctly, but that's something else. Yeah, because it's clearly not cleaning up well. And it's leaving more the more. I feel like the more I add, the more it doesn't clean up. Yeah, it's always leaving more in there. Which is really weird. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I'd assume that was what was going to happen. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't get it though. I do not get it. Should put numbers on them. Maybe that would help a little bit. Oh, is that what's happening? Because I don't know the entity ID. Fair enough. still, I see what the problem is. So the problem is what I am doing, the way I'm doing things. Because I'm not getting it by ID here. I really should fix that. I think I'm going to fix that next. The fact that I don't have access to the IDs of the things in question is pretty bad. Yeah. I need to know the entity ID. I just have to. If I don't do it, then all of this, because what I believe is happening is because I'm always reusing the same things over and over, I get the feeling that because some of them are not, well, technically they're not ordered, so to speak. They are the first time, but the other times I'm pretty sure they're not. And I think that's where the problem stems from. Because the first time, but even the first time it doesn't work correctly, I don't think. Yes, some of them are still left here. And they're not supposed to. But if I look at them, it's always the first ones. It's always... It's always the first ones that get left on the outside. That's a little weird, isn't it? That's a little weird. Because I'm not doing a one-to-one and I should be. That's the problem. Oh, Reinhardt, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You shout out real quick. Oh, I think I mistyped it. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm sorry. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Okras, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everything? How is Woods of War coming? How are things? Hopefully everything is good. And I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice time over with Rian. Welcome in. Well, to everybody who's never been here, hi. Name is Rana, and I'm currently working on this colony sim right here that you see. Yeah. Now they're not doing much, but yeah, you can gather resources. You can do a bunch of things. You can have your villagers do whatever. Zabacraft, welcome. And to anybody who's never heard of Rian and his amazing game, let's take a quick look at Woods of War. So give me a second. I need to fetch the link. Where is my link? I need a link. There you are. Copy. Put it over on my browser. And I'll copy it over in chat in a bit. But here you go. Here's Rian's amazing game, which you should look at because it's amazing. Let me get the sound on. Also, here's a link. While I get the sound on. Give me a sec. Okay, let's pause the music for a bit. Music, please pause. Thank you. Open this one. Yes. Make it a little less. There it is. It looks amazing. You should go take a look at it. The art is absolutely stunning. I love it. What's for? Yeah. But it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Gotta defend your tree. Don't forget to defend your tree, everybody. Gosh, it's so cool. It's evolving. It's evolving, yeah. Because if I remember correctly, you told me that there had been a few changes, but you hadn't recorded a new trailer for them yet, right? I remember you saying that, yeah. Has a new color scheme and gameplay has changed a bit into turn-based. Yeah, you did. I remember you mentioning that the last time you came in, yeah. Yeah. I'm all up for that. I love turn-based games. I wouldn't be doing one, yeah, if I didn't like them. But yeah, good to know. Good to know. Woods of War, everybody. Go check it out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Coming soon. Winter 2026. There you go. But thank you. Thank you again for the raid, Arian. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, there you go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me get the music again. There we go. Yeah, you should go check out Woods of War. It's pretty cool. I blasted through making a font today. Got it pretty close to done. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, at some point, I really want to do a font too. Yeah. Making fonts is so fun. It's super cool. I really, really like it. Yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Here's the link again. Just so you guys don't forget. There you go. Woods of War. Pretty cool. Pretty amazing. 10 out of 10. Would definitely recommend. Can't wait for it to come out. I enjoy the font making process. It's pretty cool. My biggest problem with making fonts is that usually I am not too ambitious with it. I have to learn to be a bit more ambitious with making fonts. Usually when I make pixel fonts, it's very... what's the word? It's very utilitarian. You know, the moment it reads as the letters as they should, I just leave it. But you can't make nice fonts if you just stick with the basics, right? You have to make them you have to give them a bit more flair. You have to, you know, give them a bit more pizzazz. And I usually I haven't done that yet. I haven't gotten to doing that bit. I usually I do the basic font and then I stop there. But I really like making them. It's really, really cool. Yeah. I really, really enjoy it. It's a very enjoyable process. I agree. More zazzle. Exactly. It needs the zazzle. Without the zazzle, it's just one of the bajillion fonts that are out there, you know? Everybody makes that font for themselves. But to make it truly unique, you need to give them a bit more zazzle. I agree. Yeah. But I have yet to experiment with that part of the process. I usually don't go that far. Or I haven't got yet. But at some point, I need to lock in and do a pretty cool font for the game. I've got ideas. I've got cool ideas to make a font for the game, but I haven't done that yet. More zazzle to be dazzle. Exactly. I agree. Yeah. Some zazz in our piz. Exactly. Lock in. Exactly. You gotta lock in. Otherwise, your font's gonna look, you know, like a generic font. You don't want that. You want to have a little bit of uniqueness to it. You want to add your own special touch. Yeah. I agree. This font that I'm using at the moment, this one has been just something that I got from Kenny. But making fonts is hard. Oh, it's hard. It's really hard. But it's super enjoyable. I really like making them. It's super cool. Chat, we lock it in or fumbling? Hopefully we lock it in. Yeah. Can't we lock in on fumbling? I mean, that too, I guess. Yeah. On top of all that, this font is hard to render. Very small. Yeah, that's also a problem that you gotta be careful with, for sure. Yeah. Bet. Custom fonts are nice until you start thinking about I18N. Oh yeah, there is that too. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I've actually looked at previously. I've had instances where I looked at fonts, pixel fonts that I could put in the game that would actually have all the major languages and characters that you'd need to support those languages, right? There are a few, but they're kind of... Some are not finished. Some are finished, but they're not the correct size that I need. It's a thing. Yeah. I once attempted to make a font, and then I realized you can make smart fonts with various kernel and connections, etc. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Rip ZH locale. Yep. Then I went into a rabbit hole and decided I will never have a font I'm happy with. Oh yeah, there is that, because fonts are surprisingly deceptive in terms of complexity. You can fiddle with a font for so long. It's actually insane. Yeah. At least that's happened to me. I've had times, because I've dabbled with making fonts for this game. I've never shown anything. But I've had times where I thought, I'm just gonna make a font for fun. But it's hard. It's complicated. There's a lot of pieces that you need to align correctly for it to look good. Yeah, it's complicated. Kerning, yeah. JP too. Yep. Aren't fonts also subject to raster versus vector graphics? It depends. But yeah, there are a few things that you got to be careful with. The rasterization of fonts, the pixelization of them. There's a lot to go through. It's complicated. There are a few pixel fonts that actually embrace the whole of I believe it's the whole Unicode spectrum. One of them is it's a font that is, I don't know if it's supported, but it's hosted by GNU. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Unifont, that's it. It's this one. Because I've had a time where I was looking at this. Yeah. Let me see if I can. There is a website. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There is this font. It's called the Unifont. It's got a lot. It's got pretty much anything you'd ever need, I think. And you can see there's a bunch to go through here. There's a bunch of characters. There's a lot. Problem with this font is that it's usually not the size that I use. So that's a bit of a problem. But I believe this one is the most complete one at the moment. Oh, also, here's the link for anyone interested. But yeah, and this is just one of the pains, right? This is just one. There's, well, 7. 7th one isn't filled with everything, but yeah. There's 7th panes of this, so yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, yeah. Too much stuff we take for granted nowadays. Yeah, font rendering is very complex. Actually, I believe there's a Sebastian Lag video about it. He actually went in a huge rabbit hole for font rendering a while back. It's surprisingly deceptive, yeah. Like a proper font is vector. Many games with custom fonts do sprite fonts with limited letters, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That would take forever to make. Oh yeah, I don't even think this is fully finished. It's mostly finished, but I don't think it's fully finished. At least when I when I looked at it last. Maybe it's changed. Because yeah, it had a huge update just a month ago, around a month ago. But yeah, it's a whole lot of work, especially if you want to allow for all languages. You got your work cut out for you. It's complicated. There's a lot of characters out there. There's a lot of languages. Look at that. Insane. You know? ABCs ain't gonna cut it on this one. That would take forever to make. Yeah. Good luck making your own version of that. Oh, of course. I would never do something like this, by myself. Are you kidding me? I think this is made by a bunch of people, and it's not even close to complete. I believe, there's a lot of gaps here. I'm not sure if the gaps are because there's actual gaps in the Unicode, but I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure this is just stuff that is still left to be completed. And it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you cry. That's so big it could be a noise pattern. Yeah, almost. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to retire and rest, sorcery. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Go retire, go rest, go do whatever you need. Thank you so much for the raid again. I very much appreciate it. And thank you so much for hanging out a little bit. Yeah. It's time to let the brain recover. Thank you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, go ahead, take care of yourself, do whatever you need. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Where are the hieroglyphs at? I don't know the Unicode for hieroglyphs. I'm pretty sure they left the hieroglyphs for later. Because, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. The only problem with this font is that it's not the usual sizes I use. So that's a thing. There's just so much stuff in here. It's insane. It's actually insane. My pleasure. No problem. Thank you so much. Unifoundry, new Unifont, Planes. Just use Comic Sans? True. At that point, yeah. As of Unicode version 17.0, there are 297,334 assigned characters and a total capacity of 1,140,112 code points divided across 17 planes. Whew! Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these are just the, because Unicode covers a lot of stuff. I think they're only doing it for currently spoken languages, or currently written languages, I should say. Okay. It's the every printable code point in the Unicode basic multilingual plane. Right. Okay. It's the first 65,536 code points. So it's not everything, because the Unicode has a lot of glyphs for a lot of stuff. Yeah. Even dead languages and stuff like that, like hieroglyphs and everything, those are also part of Unicode. Yeah. We playing Planescape now. Where's the astral plane? It's one of them. It's one of those 17. Emojis are in Unicode too. Yeah, there's a lot. I believe it's actually visible up here somewhere. Yeah, here's a few glyphs. You can see them right here. Hands and crosses and stars and everything. It's pretty wacky. There's a lot of stuff. There's an anchor. There's an anchor right there. Yeah. Here's a few emojis right here. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. It's actually kind of insane just how much is in a single font. Look at that. G Louis. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, basically. Making a font is not easy, especially, it's easy if you want to just do the basic Latin characters, but more than that, you're opening yourself to a lot of work, a lot of hurt. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm going to have to fix this to have entity IDs. I guess I need to fix that because otherwise this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I just realized. Because I don't have entity IDs at the moment, and I should. So I guess I'm going to do that. A bad font could really throw off the vibe too. Yeah, you need to be careful with that. Yeah. People expect certain aesthetics to go with certain fonts, right? If you throw in a black letter type of font into, say, a sci-fi game, it'll look very out of place. Unless you're doing some kind of, I don't know, medieval sci-fi kind of thing. It could be, a whole different language specific to that game. If you want to do like Space Knights and stuff like that, it could look cool. But yeah, depending on how you tackle it, it might look a bit weird. Yeah. Can't do it like that. Yeah. Something Warhammer 40K. But Warhammer, in spite of it being kind of, medieval knight code and stuff like that, it still has stuff that you'd associate with, high tech, right? They still have guns, they still have lasers, they have a bunch of that. So yeah, imagine the amount of ASCII art we're missing on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. This is a problem. Yeah, I miss ASCII art. ASCII art was pretty cool. Yeah. I agree. Oh, also, ads are coming in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break once the ads start, and then I'll come back. Oh, that is pretty cool. I love using those. I love, there is an alternate version of those where it's actually hands pointing, and they have this smug face on them. It's amazing. There you go. That's the good stuff. What are you doing in my swamp? I love it. What's that supposed to be? Come on, Stolen. Come on. Bait used to be believable. All right. Ads have just started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. It does not make a picture for me. Oh, it doesn't? I'm sorry. To me, it made one. Yeah. Clip it. Oh, God. Have we looked at ASCII art entries in the IOCCC? No. Oh, my gosh. Y'all are insane. The moment I do something. I love it so much. Shrek? I don't see it. Custom chat size? Nope, quite the contrary. I don't use plugins for Twitch. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, it breaks. It breaks everything. Huh. For me, it's looking fine, but I am in the dashboard. I don't know if it would look good in the actual chat. I don't know if it's the same size or anything. That's how it looks for me. Weird. Yeah. I can see it, but only because you said what it is. It's the mystique. It's the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do just a few more tests because unfortunately, yeah, technically it's only been 4 hours and a half. But technically at this point, I would have been almost ending stream because of the whole problem I had with the internet this afternoon. But I just want to figure out what the heck is happening with this thing. This thing is really bothering me. Is it this thing? Is that what's happening? I guess it is. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. What if I remove everything all at once? What if I do that? Let's get crazy. We're going to just remove absolutely everything, but it has to be all at once. Because what I think is happening is I am removing and resetting some of them, and then the update is actually overpowering what I'm doing. I think that's what's happening, but we'll see. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Have a great rest of stream and evening to you in chat. Thank you so much for being here, silly fish. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you some other time. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if that solves the problem. Yep. I'm pretty sure what's happening here is the update is overpowering what I'm asking it to do. Although it's still happening here. Sometimes it still does that, which is what? That is wild. What is it doing? No, yeah, something is up. I don't know what it is, though. What the heck is going on? Hmm. It never deletes all of them. Why not? That's just so weird. Something is definitely up. I don't know what it is specifically, but because everything looks fine in terms of values and everything. That's what I mean. Why are some of them left? There's always some of them left. And it's usually the first ones, too. It has to be this. Let's see. Yeah, but the problem, yeah. Okay, remove everything. Clear. Okay. Makes sense. It's not calling it anymore. And yet, these two were left behind. So it's not that. There's something else at play. But I find it interesting that whenever I jump to a number that is greater than the max that was there before, it cleans correctly. It's just that up until that point, it usually leaves something behind. But the moment I go over what I need, or the moment I go over what was there before, suddenly it all works well. Why is that? That's the part that I don't get. Unless there's something I'm missing. This is all within the confines of the update. All of it. If it's not calling that. If it's not calling this here, then what is the deal? I really don't get it. It's still printing. Well, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, just leave them hanging there. But it should be a clean cut. They get removed and suddenly there's nothing else to render. There's 42 things in there. And suddenly there's nothing. Is it because of this? I wonder if it is. It has to be. What else could it be? What else could it even be? It's not even being used anymore. Yeah, I need the entities IDs for this to work. It won't work without it. I need the entity IDs for this to work. But these entity IDs should still be working because you still get to remove them. Because I'm pretty sure that usually 0 is left out in the open. Wait, 81. Oh, right, because it's reusing some stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. No, but wait a minute. If I removed all entities, some of these should be adjacent, and they're not because I'm removing everything all at once. Well, I am removing them randomly. There is that. So maybe that's yeah, the randomness of the deletion might be getting to it. It's fine. But it's still so weird. It's all related to that, but it feels like everything is going well. It's just the renderer is doing something wacky. Because I'm printing what it's doing and everything seems fine. It's just that the rendering is off, but so it must be a problem with the rendering system and not the ECS specifically, right? Because everything else seems to be working fine. Unless it always happens whenever the cap, or rather the number of objects, doesn't exceed what was there previously. And that is extremely suspicious. Let me see. the fact that they're not resetting just when it's under what we had previously, that's immediately telling that there's something going on. I just don't know what that could be. Because I'm still removing them all. I got all the calls here to prove it. I'm removing 0 right here. So that should mean did 2 get removed? 9, 0, 8, 11, 5, 6. 2 wasn't removed. It's most definitely a problem of the entity IDs. 100%. It has to be. Because 2 didn't get removed. It was never used in the first place. And then it suspiciously is the first one that is out of line. Because 0 and 1 were both deleted. 0 is here, and 1 is here. What other numbers don't show up here? 3 doesn't show up, and 3 is out of line. 4 also doesn't show here, and 4 is out of line too. 5 is here, so 5 should be in the center, and it is. 6. 7's not showing up either, is it? I don't think it is. But 6 is centered, yeah. 7 is also centered, curiously. But 7 doesn't show here. It could be that it wasn't used in both cases, but it was used here. It was reset here. Is it a case of them never being used? No, but 2 was used here. So it should have reset here. Even though it didn't get reset here, it should have reset up here. Because 2 is being used here. Hi, little Frosty. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. 6-7. Ban this guy. How dare you? Be an individual. Do 7-6 instead. Unhinged NPC behavior. How can you not, though? I mean, you know, if it's too compelling, then yeah, go right for it. Welcome in, little Frosty. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am currently going crazy with rendering not working as it should. And I'm trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, but 2 is right here. It should have reset the previous one. So why is it there? If it wasn't used, That's fine. This has to be the way I'm doing this. Get out. Doing good, dying from the heat wave. Ugh. Actually, it's been kind of calming today. It was kind of calm in terms of heat today. But it's been a roller coaster in terms of temperature. Yeah. Are you in Japan? No idea. I only try to help. Poor Stolen. He's only trying to help. It's fine. I'll have to take a look at this later. Japan has suffered from an extreme heat wave right now. Ugh. Feels like people don't believe me. We do. Yeah. 3 lions died in a zoo today because of it. Ugh. That is pretty nasty. But if you look at those ProcGen links, Jay, I've looked at some of them, but not all of them. You mean the ones you left on Discord, right? Yeah. I did look through some of it. I went through the blog for Rune Vision. That I did do. I did not go through the other 2. I have yet to go through the other 2. But I did go through the blog of Rune Vision. His blog is amazing. I was actually fairly taken aback with how many cool things he's written about. It's pretty nice, yeah. I moved to the Netherlands and I've never suffered from a wet heat wave. Ew. Yeah, those can be pretty nasty. Fair enough. It was quite a few things. Yeah. The other 2 were just links he linked in his blog. Okay. I might have seen them then. I'll have to take a second glance, but yeah. I'll have to take a look. But thank you so much for leaving the links there. I will take a look at all of them. Yeah, it's just that it takes some time for me to go through it all. Yeah. Do you have to go, Stolen? That's okay. I'll have to go in a bit too, so it's okay. Yep. That's all right. Thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Thank you so much, Stolen. Thank you. Why is this not working? I'll have to take a look at this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's something minute that I'm not getting. It's probably something really, really simple that I'm just not looking correctly. And it only resets correctly because every single one of them I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact they don't use everything. And this whole only removing part of it might be tempering with it. Yeah. It always is. Hi, Canuck. Welcome. Hello. Yeah. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Glad to arrive at the start of stream for once. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The solution for this will come up during bedtime. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Something is just going to flare in my brain at some point, and then I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that I'm not using IDs sequentially anymore. I'm pretty sure it has to do something with that. It has something to do with that. Because it's very suspicious that, say, for example, right now, we haven't used ID2. And ID2 is here. That's not normal. That is deliberate in a way. Let's see, what other IDs didn't we use? 4, 5, 6, 0. We didn't use 0 either this time. Yeah, it's 0 and 2, the ones that didn't get used. And they didn't reset correctly. It has to do with that. It has to be that. I don't know what else could it be. Yeah. Jay is out. Get him. Wait, I'm not Kago. I'm Mago. Get him. I don't know what has happened in the last 20 minutes, but I can tell that both Jay and Jay's camera are frying at the moment. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. The camera is more that it's getting dark. And yeah, the camera's not picking up as well. But yeah. It has to be that. Now, why didn't that get reset in the first place? When it was used right here, it should have reset right here when it was used right here. But it wasn't for some reason. I don't know. The darkness is creeping. Yeah, the darkness is creeping. Yeah. Building a very large AC to cool down the whole world at the moment. Ah, that's pretty laudable. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm going to call it here. I have to go take care of some stuff, and there's dinner coming up too. I'll figure this out either through osmosis or tomorrow on stream. But I have to do the whole entity. I have to keep up with the entity IDs and stuff. So yeah, there will be that to contend with too. But yeah, osmos, yeah. All right, let's find out a cool person to raid into. Because that's what we do. We find cool peeps to raid into. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think it's time. You know what, guys? It's time. It's finally time to raid the one, the only, the inescapable, the wall. The Wall Insider. We're going to raid Stolen today. He's live? Yes, he is live. We're going to do it. I don't care. We're going to do it. We're going to raid Stolen today. I've been trying to find a good opening to raid. But this is it. He's live, and we're going to do it. Hey, ResDev. Welcome. Sleep twinge. Fixing goddamn bugs. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it, everybody. Yeah, let's go. Now we cometh. Hell yeah. We should all say ribbing is fun. Oh, God. Okay. let's go in and be nice, okay? Stolen, in spite of, being a jokester and all. I'm not exactly sure he's got a chill stream, all right? So let's try and be nice. I'm in. All right. Let's go raid Stolen. Let's do it. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. And now it's finally here. The time is finally nigh. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. That is cool and all. Wait, does he speak in German? From what I've seen, no. He usually speaks in English. Yeah. I've seen a few of his streams. I've been at some of his streams. And all the time I've been there, it's always been English. So I'm assuming it's, yeah. He usually goes live a few minutes before you end your stream. It's kind of funny because I don't see him on my list sometimes. Maybe it's Twitch being mean. Poor Stolen. He doesn't deserve that. So we're going to fix that today. Today we're finally raiding Stolen. He deserves it. All right. Okay. That being said, thank you so much for Mags, Rian, and Smalls for the raids today. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for everybody who stuck around too. Thank you. And yeah, I guess we're doing this. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on his face. Let's go.